Okay.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating.
Hey, Colby. How you doing? What are you up to? Okay. Just hanging, so I had like 400 or something. Yep. I've been getting into the between that and the I think our highest was 796 at one point. But we've been doing that for like 3 days straight now. And it's 2 points contributing. First point is playing Fallout 76. That's been a huge thing. The other piece is the window that I'm streaming in. The window I'm streaming in is when where I've done like 80% of my streaming is in this window. Tends to be more beneficial because people are able to just put it on, relax, go to sleep, or they're from another part of the world where it's, you know, they're starting their day or ending their day. Man, Graham had like the perfect timing. Graham's the super mutant, that's why nobody's shooting him. He's a vendor. It's been a long time since I've seen him.
You are legendary. There you are.
You say Tato, I say Trado.
I have a glowing corn on the cob mask. So what are you up to? What are you doing? You playing any of your games? Like Warframe, Marvel Rivals, any of those? Alright, let's see what our challenges are. Destroying a Saltron, eat a vegetable. Harvest corn in your Tato plant. Kill a feral ghoul, scrap junk, and produce. Well, shit. We can do that right there. Let's see what it actually looks like, though. He just looks high. There we go. All better. Haven't played anything, probably will soon. You have anything in particular that you're considering putting on? Six more vegetables. Oh, it has to be razor growing Tato or... Okay. Well, we can do that down at the Wayward, I believe. Probably Warframe. I need to farm some arcanes from the newest content. The newest content, like the Orion Sirius stuff. Because Dog Days doesn't have arcanes, does it? It only has the mods. I didn't see any arcanes. Man, that light is bright. And then go to Big Al's. Yeah. Okay. I gotta make a second character. Well, not make a second character. Switch over to my second character on this. I just want to get the challenges done on my main character. Trying to make a ghoul with my second character. Just gotta get the motivation to do it. Understandable. I find setting a goal prior to going into a game is usually a good motivator for me. This is wild corn, and I don't know that... Well, let's see. Let's check the number. So we're at 5 out of 12, right? So if I harvest the wild corn, did that count? It does. Cool. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. Destroy 1 Assaultron and kill 7 more ghouls and scrap for aluminum. Well, let's go back into this town here, because there's usually a cluster of ghouls that we can run into in the street. And that should take care of that challenge. Man, this lighting is freaking brutal. Six more. Looks like somebody else has been coming in here and cleaning out ghouls. One more. There it is. Number 10. Now, they said aluminum. But he just leave a random missile on the ground? Okay. Let's go see if they got like aluminum cans or containers in here. If not, the Graham Mining headquarters would be a good spot. There's one aluminum can. We only need 5 total. And the key phrasing was breaks down for, so it can't be just picking up aluminum scrap. It has to be something that actually breaks down for it. So that's going to be number 2. No, because we also got to kill an Assaultron, right? So we can go to Watoga. We can go to Watoga because there'll be Assaultrons patrolling the perimeter. And I'm sure that we can find like 3 fucking aluminum cans. Well, there's the Assaultron. Here we go.
Hi there, citizen. Super Duper Mart is where you will find amazing deals on the finest food.
Nope.
Super Duper Mart is the best place for super duper
One.
deals. Welcome. Hello. Please see our helpful automated staff if you need anything at all. Welcome to Super Duper Mart, the future of grocery stores.
Initiating search for hostile target.
Man, you wouldn't think it would be this challenging. To find aluminum pieces to, like, aluminum cans. There we go. That place I know has some stuff too. But TV dinner trays, cake pans, all of that stuff will break down. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. That's Super Mutant Hound. So where's the Super Mutant Handler? I can hear this dude. Where is he? He's right there. He's glitched into the ground. Only his boot is showing. That was where that beeping was coming from. All right, now then. No, that's a tin can, not aluminum. Man, this stuff's like everywhere when you don't need it, right? Isn't that how it always works? Alright. I know for sure I can get it at Graham's mining headquarters. So let's go there. Another one? Ooh. Fuck, fuck, fuck. That would be the only downside about shooting off their arms. Is if they know where they're at, if they know where you are at, they will chase you down to explode in your face. Oh man, I'm glad I missed.
What brings you to the ruins of high society?
What brings me to the ruins of high society? Well, you know, just fleeing for my life. I hope it blew up a second time already. There he is. I wonder, you think they put the landmines in there to stop people from going in that were protesting? Or do you think the protesters put the landmines in there to trap the people that were inside and prevent them from leaving? Alright. Let's get in here. There should be, down in the workstation area, some aluminum containers. But if not, and just to be safe, let's check the cafeteria. Just the regular tin cans. And no cake pans, no TV trays. Okay. And there we go, there's the aluminum we got. We didn't even need to actually come in here, apparently we had it already. Alright, so what else do we need? Nope, that's it. Cool. So, now we got to run away, we've got to... Let's get over here. Then we got to check our the new atomic page that we open. I don't remember if there's anything on that page we need or want. But we're going to do our 4 dailies. So 87 will be our next one.
What's that, John?
Sunny has what you need. Deal with Sunny.
Oh shit, we still have Queen Mirelurk meat.
You are missing out. You should fear it. Shop at Sunny's.
Alright, let's talk to Ward real quick.
More settlements like Foundation.
But you come to me ASAP. It's more than just idle talk, all right? Finally, someone. If you can get it back, we'd be very good. Excellent. I can show you. The quicker you recover our missing equipment, the better.
Before we do that, let's go drop off this Queen Mirelurk meat before it spoils. So that way we don't have to fight one of them. Hey Kyle, welcome in. How you doing?
Well, look who it is. Good. Ah, quite a delicacy. That'll do it for today's shipment, but we send these out every day.
Okay, so that one's complete. Not bad, I guess. Figured I'd come hang out a bit. Very cool. You got any games that you're currently playing or running through? Kind of got back into Skyrim in the middle of the Thieves Guild. Are you doing the full restoration, or are you just doing like their storyline?
I see you have our missing I'm sorry to hear that. I wish. How would you? A house needs.
The Blood Eagles are a dangerous offshoot of Raiders.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Tackling quests until influence quest happens, and then knocking out each individual one beforehand. I'm trying to figure out how to pickpocket Mercer's weapons early. Well, you'd have to get your pickpocketing up to being able to pickpocket equipped, I would think. I would think that would be the requirement. And then go and pickpocket his weapons while you're on the mission to hunt Carlia down. Where he's partnering with you. Where he's actually got them equipped. That would be my best guess.
So good to... Splendid! Feeling brave. Good luck. The Raiders have repurposed. This provides them with a fight. Such an important... one possible area. We'd like... There's always...
I was saying, it would be getting your pickpocket up. I think it's 100. I can't remember if it's 100 or 80, but getting it up to where you can pickpocket equipped items, and then going and doing the quest where he wants you to go with him to hunt down Carlia, because he'll have his weapons out and equipped during that mission. I'm trying to figure out. Well, do you have the the perk unlocked to be able to loot, or to be able to pickpocket equipped items?
Time to send another mess. Good. I had a hunter follow the trailer. If you only find a corpse, well... Oh shit. I see the hunters. Now what I don't see... Alright, you guys are moving up. So he's got to be up. How come I don't see this dude? Hunters. Hunters. There you are. Damn, you're way away from those guys. I think so. One of those.
one of those two that kind of connect on the abilities list. The other, I don't know. The other thing it might. No, not those two. This one? This one. The other thing you might want to check and see is if... You know how they have people marked as essential where you can't kill them completely, like the Jarls and stuff like that? Might want to check and see if there's like quest marked equipment that you can't pickpocket because it's like a quest reward or something to that effect. Is this bastard over here finally? Wonder if he's still alive. Wow.
It's just about time to eat.
There we go. Map marker unlocked. Well, Davenport's on the way. So let's go return these and then go do the radar turn in, and then those all dailies are done, and then we can jump on over to our other character and continue pushing up to get level 50 to get him into being a ghoul and see how that works. Alright, last time I did get his weapons. I put paralysis rune on the ground and the claw. Oh my god, his weapons. Yeah, what about the disarm shout when he's like in combat and hit him with disarm? Does that work?
Oh,
I don't know, I haven't tried it.
I did. I did.
next raid, I'll be asking you. Nice.
Jesus. Can I cross this name up? Loyalty. Does anybody... So you're due some payment here.
Woo! You know, it doesn't look like... Maybe it is, and maybe it just is a visual error. It really doesn't look like my relationship bar has moved in days with them.
Hello there. Good day to you.
Disarm. I do have the words, but not sure that's all. Need to get him. Good idea, though. Like I said, I have no idea if it'll work or not. I haven't tried it. I usually don't. I always do the stealth archer thing. Not gonna even try to pretend I don't. I always get stuck doing the stealth archer thing because it's just so damn powerful. It's hard to argue with, you know. That is a clobbered together hunk of junk. That was foolish. Alright, so we need one of those. One of those. One of those. Two of those. Two of those. We're good on those.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? I'm so glad you're home.
How's our stock looking? It'll be fine for now. Okay. Now then. I believe that's all of the challenges for the day. It is. And our season shop, we did get everything. Well, let's see, where are we at with this? Let's go clean this up. And then we can switch characters. Still dealing with a pressure ulcer or two, but hopefully stupid things will disappear. I mean, hopefully, if you take it easy and take care of yourself. Usually, well, about half the time they resolve themselves on their own if they're not pushed further.
Now, displaying current stock. Ready to initiate trading.
Okay. Now, it is time to switch tunes. It actually does glow. That's kind of cool. I wonder where once it loads in, if we're safe. I don't know if we're going to be safe when we load in. I don't remember where I loaded out of. But if we're safe, I'm going to look up where to get the lever action rifle plans. See about using that, because that's a 45 still. Oh, that's right. We were going to do roses.
I can see just about anything with my robot eyes from these viewfinders. And lucky you, since you helped me tap into the emergency broadcast system, you can hear my lovely voice from anywhere.
Okay, so this I might be able to buy this one, and it's where Behemoth Savage Divide.
Okay. And if I can get it, it maxes at level 45, I think is what I was saying. That's the pint-sized killer. Oh, he's got the new mask. They've got the new mask. They've all got the new mask. Okay, we're... And they already have the glowing variant of it too? Nice.
Our marshals are good roads, one and all. Merry, happy, joyous Pastmark! I officially...
Salt. Salt. All right. Super meats will be spawning in here.
He's behind the building. Who is still alive? Because I'm flagged as caution right now. Which means that there is an enemy somewhere that is at least aware of my presence. Nope, not anymore. Okay. Wonder if it was just a delayed update. No enemy on that side this time.
Now that we've done the circuit, so to speak, it's time to chase away all bandits. Gather around the bonfire, friends, as we rid our town of
The buffoon mask.
representation of the season. Burn him, 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 burn him. The town is abuzz with activity, especially the honey.
You know what? We actually need to move north of this. That makes me so nervous. Because I know that the room that I just got the red hot mask. Nice! That is outstanding! Congratulations!
Sorry, not much for conversation. I'll listen, talk my ear off.
Oh. Got it. Shit. Shit. Go stop it. So, Josh, do you have all of the other masks, and how are you doing with the glowing masks so far?
There's no problem too big to solve.
And there's level 40 on this character, which only means 10 more levels. And I can take this character to go make it a ghoul and see how that works.
Good day to you. Have any other requests I could help with?
I didn't have hordes of rapscallions defacing the White Spring.
Oh, that was Orlando and all of them. It was like, somebody sounded salty.
Please refrain from theft, looting, assault,
Alright, let's see.
murder, or trampling the flowers.
Lever gun, there it is. There she is. No, we did not get the thing we were looking for. Damn. I didn't get any of the sights. Alright. Well, you're gonna have that. And we know we're gonna want the hardened one. Okay. So we're missing 2 modifications, though.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on Wilderness Survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available. Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Okay. Now then. Let's see what it's going to take to make more of it. Because I need to get a scope with it. Where's the shortfall? Adhesive. Adhesive's the shortfall. Okay.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
Okay. Okay. There's a stash box in here. Well, get rid of those. Check our armor. Oh, that's power armor. No wonder it's way better. Alright, so we're gonna scrap. It's a level 50 or else I would use it. Okay. Wrap. Dash. Okay. Now then. Nobody's there, so we're fine. Hit 40. Beckett's gonna give me cool things, but not yet. Well, let's go talk to Rose. Let's go deal with Rose's bullshit for now. That crazy lady. She's an obnoxious robot, but she gives us quests. She gives us experience. So we'll progress with this. Now, one of the things, the partial build thing that I'm using is it has me giving me enhanced damage on scoped weapons. And that's one of the two things that I am missing on that lever action rifle.
So hopefully we can get that unlocked. Fairly soon. Is your friend's gonna come out the door? No? Gonna make me go in and get him? Oh. Got him.
Top of the world. There's someone in control of this old ski resort, and if I ever find her, I'm gonna wash her mouth out with the first thing vaguely resembling soap I can get my hands on. Oh, selfish. That's the word. Maybe that's why she's alone. Maybe that's why she survived. But the only way she'll tell me what she knows is if I help her first. All the good people I've learned about who've died. And it's the sociopath who still gets to live.
Yeah, unfortunately. But that's because good people do one of two things. Either A, they restrain themselves from violence. Entirely. Or two, they decide to be merciful. And that's usually what gets them killed. Well, nope. I almost forgot a third one. But it was a little bit less frequent, which is the self-sacrificing. And that's not exclusive to good people.
Oh, hey, sup? So the old bands of raiders each have. If I'm ever going to rebuild a raid, we both win. We'll start with my personal favorite, my cutthroat friend. I'm gonna lend you my old syringer, and you're gonna modify it. Not joking.
Okay.
Now the second floor should have a weapons workbench, and from there we'll be able to modify this and add karma, and then... Oh, I don't know that I'm strong enough to fight a Yao Guai with this character. Or the whole be friends with a Deathclaw thing. Of course, to be fair, the last one, the Deathclaw did kill me. I couldn't get out fast enough. Does somebody actually have me in their sights? Or are they just... Those fucking hitboxes.
Not here.
Well, the brackets aren't bouncing, but I know that we haven't fully cleared this area. They're just not near enough where they're going to see the light. So we can at least momentarily take advantage of being able to use our light. At least until the brackets start bouncing. Hot plate has screws. Screws. Okay, let's do the karma thing before we go scrapping anything.
Now that you've got yourself some karma, it's time to see it in action. There's a mean old mama Yao Guai I like to call... Actually, strike that. I lost track of her a while back, so just make it so there's one less Yao Guai to worry about. I don't care which one. If you can't find a Yao Guai, find something else that's tough so you can see the karma in action. I know, it sounds crazy to make a beast like that tougher and nastier, but once karma wears off, it'll be as weak as a newborn kitten. Ow. That's when you finish it off, assuming you survive the initial effects. Have fun!
Gotcha. All right, now then. Well, we'll grab it just in case somebody else doesn't know it. Guns, we can break those down. You don't have anything in there that I actually want or need. Where'd you run to? Yeah, I can't shoot through that affair, apparently. Got you. I just don't know if that's the only one of you. We can sell that. Ooh, another recipe. Hey, I don't know this one. Nice. Ooh, toasters have springs. Hey, Warsmith. Welcome in. What are you up to? How you doing? A scorched suicider. Now that's one that I have not seen before. That's interesting. Fans have screws. Okay. And I do believe this puts us back in the place we started at. Oh, clipboard. It's got springs. Yep. This is the office we first started at. Okay, cool. I'm good, just playing Mistfall. What's Mistfall? Tell me about Mistfall. Okay, so there's one here. So let's start pushing our way towards that. Remember when this place used to be filled with super mutants, and the super mutants would actually come out as far as the railroad tracks and patrol the railroad tracks too. Duct tape. Definitely need that. Did she give me syringer ammo? Or am I going to get over there and be like, ah, shit, I don't have ammo? She gave me 10. Okay. Well, I only need one, right? I only need to hit it once. Medieval third-person open-world battleground kind of thing for Honor, but better. Oh, okay. Have you heard of, it doesn't have a release date yet, but I'm super excited about it. You might enjoy it if you haven't heard of it. At least the trailer of it looked pretty fucking cool. It's called, I think it's called Kingmaker. Have you heard of it? Let's see here. If you haven't, I can play a trailer. Yeah, Kingmakers is what it's called. Okay, we're almost to where the Jaguar is supposed to be located. Unfortunately, it does not sound like we are alone.
Stupid Yaguai. Well, you didn't chicken out and you didn't fuck up. So, that's a win in my book. Now put that thing out of its misery so we can get to the next task. Oh yeah, I've got another task for you after this. We're word to the wise, that karma stuff can backfire on you if you're not careful. And take it from me, you don't want to use it on yourself. Unless, you know, you're really confident you can kill everything around you before it wears off. Okay, next we've got explosions. The trappers would rig up bait with explosives to take on some of the more dangerous game out there. I want you to go make some explosive bait and don't blow your fingers off in the process. You're not a robot like me. No replacement hands for you.
Overseer's Log, Missile Silo Alpha. No one's here. Not even any military survivors. It might be for the best. I don't think Vault Tech asserting jurisdiction over the nukes would have gone over well. But it also means I'm locked out. Access is restricted to the highest-ranking officers. It's not going to be easy to fool.
Warsmith Cassian, are you still there?
Can't secure these sites. My God. The automated factory in the silo? How many nukes can it make?
Oh! Oh!
What materials do we actually need? Fragmentation mine and radstag meat. Okay. Fragmentation mine. We just need radstag meat. They don't understand why they disable the vendor in best builds. Don't get that. Now I need an actual marker. Okay. Wendigo Cave will do. So radstags. I think that's literally just going to be one of those like wander around things. So why can't we just keep pushing north? I guess. Where you at? Where you at? There you are. Okay, cool. We got another recipe. We'll drink that. Small guns. Nope. Let's go grab this. This is going to be free. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a red stag along the way.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
If you're looking to make a difference, you've come to the right place.
What if I don't want to make a difference? What the fuck are you doing here? I have no idea. I was just wandering, dude.
Scientists, I like the sound of that.
Maybe I should join up. Fight the bad guys, do some good for once. Make a difference.
Maybe you should join up. What? Are you not joined
I'm
up?
thinking about joining up.
Oh,
Getting in on
hopeful.
the ground floor.
Why are you
How
here
about you?
playing dress up then if you're not already a member? Alright, let's keep pushing north to this map marker up here. Because maybe, just maybe, they'll have a rad stag there. Not, I imagine we can go into the forest area. The forest area would probably be pretty rich in rag stags.
They're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we'll make the same mistakes going forward. We're building something big here. Don't get left behind.
Okay, so now let's jump down here. Toxic Valley is another place that I know the rad stags show up. I just can't remember where in the Toxic Valley. Let's Rat stag meat. Fucking rude. We got the recipe for antibiotics. Hell yeah. We know it doesn't end in ED. Wow, there's really only like one. ING, maybe. There it is. Somehow, somebody who doesn't know, can't see me, knows exactly where I'm at because I'm in danger. It was that dude? It was the sleeping ghoul. It's got aluminum in it. Salt. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I've got more salt. Okay. Now we can make the explosive bait.
Great. You've got yourself some gross meat-covered explosives. But now what? Well, use your imagination. The trappers sure did. Any hungry carnivore is sure to be drawn in by the smell of fresh meat. So this one time, Chuck, he was the guy who came up with this crazy idea. He laid out explosive bait along the trail after a raid. Then, when the responders came looking for us with their tracking dogs, well, let's just say the hounds lost their scent. You know, because their heads were blown off. Whatever. You get what I'm saying. I don't care what you use your bait on. Just use it to kill some things that would kill and eat you. Let me know how it works for you.
What is he out? I was like, wait a second, I just got flagged as caution. Alright, so ghouls aren't going to count. We need an animal. And it looks like it's got some suggestions for us. Grab the marker right here.
Let's hear it for brutal efficiency. Yeah! I guess the trappers didn't mind picking shrapnel out of their quarries. As cruel as the trappers were, the diehards were the exact opposite. Don't let their name fool you. We called them that because their stubborn asses refused to give up their dignity and couldn't bear to commit unprovoked violence. Pacifists. I don't know much about their special tactics. Did they have any? I don't know. Go find a death claw and make friends with it or something.
Go make friends with a fucking... Oh, now this is the one I'm a little concerned about. Well, shit. Looks like there's one directly up to the north of us. Before we go all the way in with the Deathclaw, I want to put on our survival tent. That way if this thing... Oh, shit! This thing smokes us. I was not expecting that. Oh, man. Today is the day, brother, not gonna lie. I've been awake for 3 hours and only slept 3-ish hours. Yeah, nerves will do that to you. But it will go smoothly. And congratulations again. Oh shit, I have quite a few to open up. But yeah, it'll go smoothly. hear about the ambitious executioner always trying to get ahead. Do you, what time is the event going to be at? Time for reference, it's 6 a.m. now. Okay, so in 6 hours. Okay, so that'll be 7 a.m. my time. Alright, it's saying it's below us. This is a bad idea.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Mama Yashi? I think that's how you say your name, but welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? And did I say the name correctly? And if not, how do I pronounce it properly? Outstanding. Big Fox says here, give a motherly loving. Nice. Very nice. What game were you playing? Let's put this... How far are you gonna make me go? Here we go. Let's see. Warsmith Cassian sent me to you. Really? That was very nice of them. Also, I was playing Repo, but just chatting for the rest. Okay. Very cool. Do you play Fallout games out of curiosity? We're about to do something very foolish and go make friends with the Deathclaw. And we probably will not survive this encounter. Yeah, cheated. There's no Deathclaw in here. Somebody already cleared this Deathclaw out. No.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
What a disappointment. I was totally ready to make friends with the Deathclaw. You can see the Deathclaw eggs and nests laying around. Okay, so if there's no Deathclaw here... I know for sure there's one over here. It's kind of disappointing. I was all prepared to get smashed by a Deathclaw. It's acting like there's still enemies nearby too. Weird.
Welcome, teachers and students.
Welcome in, Blood Enjoyer. My Xbox turned into a bomb, so I played all the games.
Await your instructions.
Oh.
Teachers,
Well, that's unfortunate about the
find the
Xbox.
monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible.
Oh shit.
The more candy you collect, more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit...
Alright. So I played all the games. Like, when you say all the games, do you mean even the first ones? Like Fallout 1 and 2 and Tactics and Brotherhood? Or like the console ones, like Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4? I've noticed they have brought out Ghost Recon Wildcard. Yeah, they did, and it's part of doing the update for the consoles. Unfortunately, there's not any new.
Unless you are military or a roboticist. In that case,
Hold on.
if you can do so safely, make your way to the mayor's office in the municipal center.
There we go. They're done talking. Yeah, unfortunately, they're not doing anything new for PC, which really kind of sucks. I wish they were. Because I love Wildlands. I like Breakpoint too, but for different reasons. Go! Run! Oh! Lead is safety. I haven't done a Mayor for a Day quest line yet to make that city not hostile. I need to. We're just not there yet. Okay, cool. Okay. I don't know. If people are interested, I would definitely... Oh shit. Alright, let's go die. Hey, make friends! Make friends! No! We're trying to play friends with you! No!
Whoa! Hey, hold on! I didn't think you could actually do it! We're talking about a death flyer for crying out loud. Well,
gave me the quest to do it, you psycho.
I don't care, as long as I don't need to find a new assistant.
Hey, it didn't kill me. Surprising.
Hey, good on you for killing one of the nastiest creatures out there. I mean, you're fucking nuts for even trying it. I like that about you.
Okay.
It's probably a good time to teach you that not everyone can be your friend out there. That's the real takeaway from the diehards. Moving on, the Blackwater Bandits were known for being sneaky thieves. Let me tell you, they once hit a brotherhood of
They're talking, hold on.
Insane, right? They snuck right past the guards and stole guns, ammo, mini nukes, you name it. Right out from under the poor bastards while the rest of them slept. Next thing you know, the knights moved on out with their tails between their legs, and we had a new arsenal. Well, we still have heavily armed super mutants. Go steal from them, sneak around. Maybe you won't have to fight them all. But really, all I care about is their gun stash. Might be a good haul, might not. There's only one way to find out.
She likes the sound of her own voice, don't she? Okay. Now, I need to look into Twitch raid settings. I tried to raid someone else, but the raid settings didn't let me raid them. Well, I know that they, there's a setting that will allow streamers to disable the raid, like to prevent people from raiding them. And a lot of, or not a lot, but there's a number of streamers out there that do turn the raids off because they know they're going to end their stream soon. So that might be something that was causing the issue. The other issue is they could have had that setting on from a previous stream and just failed to turn it off. So it probably isn't you. It's probably the person you were trying to raid. So how long have you been streaming for? Let's see here. How's 76 been treating you? 76 is doing great. This is actually our second character that we're doing on PC. And that's because I don't want to take my main character and make him a ghoul, because I don't know if I'm going to like a ghoul. And I don't want to mess up the build. So, we made a new character. We just got to get this character to level 50, so that way we can do changing into a ghoul. And then once we've gotten the ghoul part down, then we can start leveling a little bit, see how the leveling works, see how the mechanics of the ghoul class work, or the ghoul character work, and see if it's going to fit with our play style. Yeah, it could be that. Just got back into it. Oh, nice. Very cool. Very cool. Do you plan on doing, like, the just chatting thing? More repo? Is there, like, any games that you have planned? Are you going to be doing dailies? Do you have a set schedule? Like me, I don't have a set schedule, so what I do is I just simply try to stream daily. And then I dual stream as well, so I'm streaming right now on YouTube and Twitch. I can tell you about the ghoul. Okay. When you level with the ghoul, do you get ghoul perk cards, or you just get access to the normal cards with a chance of a ghoul card? First question. I have one character and went with the bloodied build. Oh, yeah. I know a lot of people for a long time have really liked those bloodied builds. I can't do it. I can't do a bloodied build. I like being able to tank the damage too much. I prefer aggressive stealth. So, I'll be stealthy for as long and as much as I can, with the option to transition into loud, overwhelming force. Or overwhelming force, rather, period. You don't put your gun under your bed, you put your gun under your pillow. Well, it's a pipe pistol. I don't know if I'd sleep with a pipe pistol under my bed. Or under my pillow. I don't imagine those safeties are too reliable. Yeah, I see you, sunshine. Where are you at? Thank you. You get both cards, actually? Okay, but do you get it? Because... Okay, so is it just an increased amount of ghoul cards? And you, like, after you hit, what is it, 50? Where when you level up, it's the whole select a perk card. Do you get to just, like, choose from all the ghoul cards? I don't remember this place, but that looks like a great place for a Mirelurk Queen to bop out of. So we'll just go around. Yeah, my second build is power armor, heavy weapons build if I want to tank. Yeah, see, I have a problem with switching builds. I know that they make it super easy with the little card thing where you can have multiple builds saved. But I'm very much one of those, like, I create a build that's kind of like a jack of all trades that can do all the things that I need it to do without having to switch between stuff. Which I know is not the most efficient, and I know that I'm kneecapping myself by doing that, and I also know that I'm kneecapping myself by not doing VATS crit builds. But I really like the skill requirement of having to aim and actually hit what you're aiming at rather than it automatically being on target, and then the other bit of the target transition, being able to target between multiple targets while aiming. I enjoy that stuff. The problem with the ghoul is chems. You will need a shit ton. Is that less health or more health? Damn it. Is that less health, more damage? Are you talking about the bloodied Colby? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's the lower your health, the more damage you do.
I have a hard time playing glass cannons. I'm cool with playing a glass cannon if the stealth is super on point. But this game takes away crit hits from you. You have sneak damage, yeah, but the sneak system isn't fully functional. There's a lot of events where even if you have all the sneak perk cards and even go invisible, right, they'll still detect you. I'm not seeing any super mutants.
Ooh, what'd you find? A missile launcher? Bet you could cause some real damage with that. Whatever you picked up, keep it. You've earned it. Okay, this one's a little disgusting, but it's ruthless, so I like it. Ugh, my stomach turns just thinking about this. Then again, I haven't been hungry in a while, so who knows how desperate I'll be when I am and there's no more food to eat. Kinda like the gourmands. We called them that instead of what they really were. Cannibals. I'm not gonna make you eat anyone, but let's go through the exercise anyway. I saw a roaming pack of feral ghouls I want you to hunt down. They're always good for target practice anyway. I'm not saying the gourmands had the right idea. Ugh. But no one can claim they went hungry eating human or ex-human flesh. Just use a toothpick or something before you come back to visit. I don't want to catch a whiff of rotting ghoul flesh on your breath.
Alright, now that she's done talking. So you can go Pharaoh. I think you need to not seen as a ghoul because you get shot until dead. Well, isn't there like some sort of like mask thing you can put on and wear to make yourself appear human? Or be able to at least engage with human NPCs? Yes, bloody is what I went. Yeah, I just can't do that. I hate ads. Yeah, they are inconvenient at times. For sure. Kind of surprised that they didn't actually have any of the super mutants in here. Place usually filled with them. There's not even the bodies, like, so it's not some player came through and wiped them out or anything. They're just simply not here. It's hard to maintain times. For me, it was anyways. Yeah. I said, just not my playstyle. You know what? Talking about stealth games. Back from ads. Oh, cool. Outstanding. Let's see here. Oh. Ghost Recon Wildlands is bringing new content to PC. Okay. So maybe...
Brings a new standalone story mission. A new standalone story mission. Last Rites mission. A new free standalone story mission taking place in the darker region controlled by a fanatical cult in Los. We might actually fucking do that, actually. Now that I'm glad that you brought up Ghost Recon. Okay. We might have to include that in our rotation now. Thank you. Alright. Which means back to the ads. Ghouls are great because even rats heals you and very quickly, and it also gives you buffs for staying in it for so long. And you can stay in a nuke. Played Final Rites. It was fun. Last Rites? Okay. I'll have to give like I said, I'll have to give it a look over. I really enjoy that series. I won't be buying the new one when it comes out though. I will not support the new one. Okay, so the ghoul. Isn't there like some sort of mask thing you can get to be able to interact with NPCs so they don't shoot you in the face? And then the other bit is, does radiation just heal you? Does it give you radiation damage like when you're a human? And how does glow work? And Blood Enjoyer, what ending did you go with? Did you go with the good ending or the bad ending? Well, I guess that's an opinion question, right? On what actually is the good ending and what actually is the bad ending. Let me ask you this: did you go with the canon ending or the non-canon ending? Beginning to think someone must have cleared out the ghouls here. Oh, surgical tray. It's got aluminum in it. Well, let's go up to the cabins. And then if that doesn't have any, then we'll go over to the country club. You glow if you're rads. Okay, so does the glow dissipate on its own? Or do you have to put it out? And then does it affect mutations if you have, say, staunch genes on? Or are your mutations left alone by being a ghoul? Or is it one of those, like, you lose your mutations when you become a ghoul, so put the mutations on after you're a ghoul?
Are available upon request.
Shit, I just realized I'm not in a team. That's a feral ghoul. Okay. There we go.
Now, the gourmands would go ahead and eat that. Ugh. I can't make you do it, but you're not gonna chicken out on me, are you? Either way,
Yes, I am.
It's time to report back. Well, you've learned a bunch of stuff about raider tactics, and I've got to say, they all seemed ridiculous. Really entertaining to watch from here. Were they effective? I guess so. You survived, didn't you? We can talk about your reward when you get here. Good job! You?
Okay. You went with the canon ending? The only thing that I don't like is doing the Sam Fisher missions. Those are the only missions I absolutely detest. It's the Sam Fisher ones.
You're back. Why are you looking at me like you want something? Your reward is the knowledge you've gained from me. Congratulations! Hell, whatever. You can have some more stuff I got laying around too. Hey, I feel like I trust you enough now to let my old raider pals left a cache of treasure back. Double problem, no one trusted each other.
Okay.
So they split up the key. See, find them all so I can check out Blackwater. Pretty sure. Oh, I see now. Who knows what goes through their... Anyway, you're probably looking for that... Seems real handy. I know where it is, but... Go do the thing I asked you to do. Now.
You bossy. Alright, so check the Blackwater terminal. Go from here. Huh. Yep, it's got an update. They actually added new content.
I'll be straight with you.
Man,
I think we're past the
I think
point
we're
where
gonna do
I just
that
want to
tomorrow.
use you to further my own goals. I may be starting to like you. Now, I don't want you thinking your pal Rose is going soft on you, so let me just say this. If you ever get it in your head to screw me over, I will gut you with this here saw and string your entrails up like Christmas tinsel. Nothing personal.
Nothing personal, she says. Right. We'll just believe the murderous psycho robot that was programmed and altered by a sociopath CEO. Of course. Of course we will. When I played this game, I did recharge power core business. Get rich off that. Nice. Wait a second. People actually would pay you bottle caps for that? Or were you just put them in your vending machine and then people would buy the fusion cores there? I don't know. I always have like an excess of them. Then again, I also don't actually use them either, so that's probably why I have an excess of them. No, they charge me for charging, and I give them... Still want the hardened receiver, though. We'll keep what we got for now. Or we ran. Oh, I knew what you meant. I figured. I just didn't think people would do that. Just simply because they said, like, I always had an excess. In fact, I get to the point where actually my main character, I've done it already a few times, where I have to discard. I'll just drop fusion cores just because I have so fucking many of them. Of course, I rarely use power armor. I use power armor when I need to jump off something really high that's gonna kill me or give me severe fall damage, or when I need to be able to spam the stim packs. Those are the 2 times that I will. Second. Yeah, those are the 2 times that I'll throw on power armor. Outside of that, I don't use it, and that's probably why I always have an excess of them. That and like, you can go get them from Poseidon Power Plant. I guess people pay for convenience, though. Hit max camps like if it's not. How do you advertise that?
Rose here. Not that I'm a creep, but I was watching you through the viewfinder again and saw you enter the mine. Can you still hear me? Whatever. It's not like you can radio back. Anywho, if I recall, we completely lost track of the Blackwater Bandits back in '96. Freddy wasn't looking too good last time we saw her alive. Not her usual bright and spirited self. Real sick. Her hair looked awful. Something happened in that mine hideout of theirs. Not sure what, but if you can figure it out, I bet you'd be able to track down that key fragment. I'll catch up with you when I see you crawl out of that cave.
Well, Xbox community. Ah! You're the second person that's told me that they post on the Xbox community posts. I gotta say, in all the years that I played Xbox, I don't think I ever posted once in those. To be fair, I suck at socializing, though, so... Ooh, buddy. Should come to that edge. Take a look over. No? It'd make me come up there to you? Okay. Guess they ran into Freddy. If I remember correctly, he's like a bloated, glowing one now. Let's see here. It's where the community of Fallout 76 players come together. I had no idea. See, when I played it on Xbox, I just played with randoms that I would meet, and then it was one of those, like, we'd join an Xbox voice party, and then we'd just add each other to friend list and keep playing that way. Or they were people that I actually knew. How long have you been streaming for? Today? I have been... This current stream is going on 3 hours. Even the community tell you who you scan stuff. You get some assholes now and then, rarely, but still. Now, I do know the Fallout community in general has been pretty good about policing its own. They've been pretty fucking solid consistently about that.
Greetings. Detection error. System is currently offline. Authorization denied until ventilation.
Hey, you're back! I guess you found him, huh? I'm just gonna move on. Let's check with the trappers next. They had a camp out near the Devil's Backbone, so they could keep an eye out along the road from the southeast. We never did find out what happened to them. We were spread pretty thin by the time they disappeared. Someone or something probably got to them. Maybe they left a note behind, or some other clue. They were real outdoorsy types, like camping and hunting, so be careful searching the camp for their piece of the key. If it wasn't obvious they were really into traps.
your service, sir. Serve and protect.
Our PC players on Fallout are completely assholes to the core. I haven't run into people deliberately being assholes yet. But I've only been playing on PC for on and off for a few months. I was primarily an Xbox player. I started in beta and ended up playing all the way up to where Brotherhood was introduced, and then I stopped playing there at that point. Let's see how many we can make first. Boiled water. All right. 1, 2, 3. Now, I have met a lot of PC players that, it's not that they're assholes, it's that they're solo players. Like, they're just doing their own thing, oblivious to how, or not caring how it's affecting others. They're just working on whatever they're trying to accomplish. Now, I have met quite a few PC players that come in here in the stream, and then they'll jump in the game with me. They're pretty cool. They're pretty dope. But again, like, that's someone I have communication with, and they're really nice and helpful. I need more squirrel stuff, don't I? Squirrel bits. Yep, I need more squirrel bits. I need to go work on my main character still too. Man, I don't know. I'm kind of excited about being able to do Wildlands again.
it's been a while since I've played it, and I really do like the Ghost Recon games. I'm just so disappointed with what the new Ghost Recon game is going to be. Because they've been very clear about what the next one's going to be, and it's disappointing.
Parentheses, parentheses, protocol paused at function. Add eggs, parentheses, parentheses.
I do hope you're enjoying yourself, friends. Welcome, one and all, to Helvetia, home of Appalachia's best. Oh, only that's not celebration. There is lots of...
Bosch knocked requires a bonfire. A bonfire requires wood. Please donate wood. Bonfires reach extreme temperatures. Please enjoy at a safe distance. Mary Boschnacht, I hope you will be charitable and donate to the stockpile of wood. Boschnacht banishes old man winter with fire. Stacking wood is in my programming, but not gathering it. Please donate. Boschnacht requires a bonfire. A bonfire requires wood. Please donate wood. A Mary Boschnacht requires a Mary bonfire and maybe booze. Mary Boschnacht, I hope you will be charitable and donate to the stockpile of wood.
That was really cool of that person.
This unit believes error, while not found, would make a good decoration for this room. That outfit really brings out the color in your optical sensor. Stacking wood is in my programming, but not gathering it. Please donate.
Wow, there's really only 2 people?
Boschnacht requires a bonfire. A bonfire requires a timer for parade. You are now authorized to decorate this room for the Boschnacht festivities. Select from the 4 decoration boxes. Decoration assessment algorithm engaged. Decorations have a diagnosing bonfire status. Variable wood count below minimum threshold. Simply festive in parade march location. Fashnock mask missing on decorator unit. Retrying. That order. I must intruder details. Excessively large bee that shoots more bees. Threat level high. Burning wood is almost as much fun as donating it. What a heaping. Fine piles for it may be messy, but there is nothing like a Fashnock sausage.
There's really only 2 players doing this right now. Holy shit.
Reaction, response, protocol and process. Follow the steps all the time.
Self-diagnostic begin. Hello. I hope you are enjoying our festival.
Donate eggs. I haven't seen that one before.
Stimuli, reaction, response, protocol, process. Follow the steps.
6, 13. Ah, nice. They got it.
Crash down there and get everyone moving.
Impending Fashnock mask adornment. Stand by.
Well, this probably isn't gonna go very smoothly. Is there literally just us 2 on the map? It's literally just me and the... Well, no, there's a best build camp here. I just don't know where that player is at.
Parade march. Start.
Shit, I should have jumped servers before I did this.
Mask application commencing.
But yeah, I don't know if you're still there, Mama, but as you can see, PC player, and they just donated a shit ton of plans. Yeah, I didn't realize it's only me and one other person on here. I'm definitely gonna have to hop servers after this. Because I know I'm not, on this character I'm not. If I was on my main account, it would be a little different. And also, if you are still there, are mutations affected by being a ghoul? Holy shit. Well, the super mutant bit's gonna be interesting with just two of us. Shit. Well, we didn't lose anybody. So, guess we can call that a win. I'm not so confident in this next bit, though. No, you bastard! We lost one. Ooh, we got a glowing turkey mask. What does that look like?
Rid our town of the anthropomorphic representation of the season. Burn him, 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 burn him!
All right. And on that note, we're out of here. Actually, hold on. There we go. We'll double check this for a moment. Yep. And we are gonna go to our camp, I guess. And then we're gonna change servers because just me and that one person isn't working for me. But before we do that, let's make some more tasty stew. Needing more tacos. Do I have more? Ran out of tacos. Alright. So let's take a look. How many cans do we need to make? 7. Let's go to another world. And actually, let me get another energy drink, and then we will keep going. 1 second, folks. I'll be right back.
I'll be straight with you. I think we're past the point where I just want to use you to further my own goals. I may be starting to like you. Now, I don't want you thinking your pal Rose is going soft on you, so let me just say this. If you ever get it in your head to screw me over, I will gut you with this here saw and string your entrails up like Christmas tinsel. Nothing personal.
Of course not. All right, let's get to it. It's not giving me my hidden status, so I can't tell if there's enemies around here. Because I can't... There we go. So we gotta go up to Huntersville. Which that place should be crawling with super mutants. Which is gonna have us go through from over here. Super mutants are good experience points. Don't know if there's mutants up here. I mean, not mutants, blood eagles, or if they're all down. So we're just gonna take it nice and easy. Looks like they're all down. Didn't mean to grab the beer bottle, but that's fine. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. So they all definitely were not down, just the vast majority of them. But now they are. That's suppressor. I don't need suppressor. Okay, now we're gonna go over here, and let's see if these dudes are spawned in. Yep, they're spawned in.
Why is the ejection port on the left side? I just noticed that the ejection port's on the left side. That's not fucking cool, man. I wonder if that one was a legendary one. That's why it took so many hits. While we're here, let's grab any adhesive that we can find. Adhesive, aluminum, and things that may contain springs. Oh, I saw that. Got it. There we go. It was a legendary. That is exactly why he took so many hits.
Before we go messing with that body, because that body's going to have a nuke underneath it, let's make sure this place is actually clear. So I can get up and sprint without having to be chased. Ooh, salt. Okay, looks like we're clear to set this nuke off.
I see some commotion over in Huntersville. Gotta be you, huh? Yeah. I kind of figured the mutant brutes got to Walter and the Trappers. Real shame. Then again, maybe it wasn't such a bright move, sticking around when they found out the town was run amok with those big dumb galoots. Why don't you go figure out what happened to the diehards next? Probably just plain starved after Margie vanished. Bunch of useless old softies. Margie had her own room at the Sunny Top ski lanes. It's her last known location. See if she left anything behind.
Kind of surprised this explosion hasn't gone off yet. Alright, this Sunny Top ski land, it's up here. Well, I can go to here for free and walk the railroad track. So let's go do that.
Brotherhood's always looking for good tech, if we find it.
Apprentice soldier. I don't like the sound of that. Just like the old army, eh? Join up, defend yourself, see the world while you're at it.
I don't think I've ever heard it referred to that way. Join up, defend yourself, and see the world while you're at it. You're misquoting. Oh, what's the name of that movie? Full Metal Jacket. You are absolutely misquoting Full Metal Jacket.
This looks like the start of a real force in the wasteland. Not sure if I should be thrilled or terrified.
We're at 43, so we should wait.
Brotherhood of Steel has a real hardcore ring to it.
Let's get down to the railroad tracks.
The gladiators of steel are gonna love my latest revisions. I've learned so much from that last match. It's a great... Hey there, Scrap Metal. My Rust Eagle comrades call me Amp. If you've come to the Metal Dome for a concert... See you around.
Okay, lady. I will just pretend you're not insane.
There isn't any problem that can't be solved with 35% more laser.
I mean, you're not wrong, right? More damage output solves most problems. Just matter of finding the right application of force, the right amount. What's down here? Liberators. Water. Duct tape. Fiber optics. Circuits. Adhesive. And we're good.
Previously owned loot for sale. Mostly blood-free. Had a hard day of killing and looting. Don't want to haul it back yourself? Sell it here. Stick up.
Cool.
Up. Just kidding. Want to buy or sell?
Okay, so we're gonna run into more super mutants. It's one down. Oh, come on. Pop your head through one of these windows again. Popped you twice in the face already. Come on. Go stand in front of one of them again. He just keeps passing by him. Alright, we'll move on. Well, actually, let's go up here. See if this gives us any better angles. Nope. Got him. Problem is that I see those spikes. That's weird. I definitely was not able to get the shot off on that before it died. Like, it spawned in, took a few steps, and then instantly died. I definitely did not kill it. I fired into a dead red roach. It's weird. I was not expecting to open the door and be face to face with a super mutant already. I was expecting them to be like a little bit further off from the door.
Come out. Buckethead would show up, I'd rip his legs clean off.
This is Margie McClintock of the Diehards. What a joke. We deluded ourselves into thinking our victims would fear a name like that. But now, everyone out there is as desperate as we are. And every confrontation could mean life or death. People take their chances. They fight back. So, we have to kill. We have to murder innocent people. Well, not me. I don't care what this world has come to. It's not taking me down with it. The whole idea of the Raiders is sick. It's inhuman. I'm destroying that stupid key fragment. Bastards don't deserve their treasures. Unless they return to their senses and quit this whole murderous power game they're playing. If that ever happens, Vincent knows what to do. Maybe he'll be more successful than I was. As for me, I'm leaving. I'll buy some cans and I'll go out that way. Peaceful. Without pain. I'm done. I'll see you soon, Harlan, my love. It's been too long.
We definitely just listened to the audio tape, the holotape, so I don't know why it's not changing the quest. Let's give it a little bit. See if it'll catch up. So I just played it. There we go. I had to start it a second time, then it registered it. Alright, let's get over here. Check the terminal. Can I do the test without having...
Sorry, friend. This course is for Pioneer Scouts only.
That's what I figured.
So we're actually going in the opposite way by doing that. So let's not do that. Let's keep pushing this way then. Oh! Shit, Foshnut Day popped. Let's get back over there.
Merry, happy, joyous Fastnacht! I officially, with the authority vested in me, declare the Fastnacht Parade underway!
That's aluminum.
Entities in range. Damage report.
Alright, looks like they're good here. Let's push, push, push.
wonder if that gun's any good. Standard Bigfoot mask. Disappointing. Oh, I didn't have the blue devil mask either. Bonehead. I'd seen those two. All right. I don't know if this is going to be close enough or if I got to go around anyways because of how low this will be. We might actually be able to get to it without having to go way out of our way. Alright, so we have to go up first and then come back down here. We have to find our way out to the front door because we didn't. This is not giving us the marker for it.
Hey, I kinda lost track of you out there. I was, busy doing some stuff. And by stuff, I mean chems. You know? I almost feel bad for old Margie. Smart as a whip, but never did like to get her hands dirty. And couldn't hack it when push came to shove. Anyway, did you find her key? Let's pretend you did and move on. I don't have all day to watch you putter about. Hey, speaking of putters, I'm not sure what you'll find at Bolton Greens, but I am sure that whatever happened to the Gourmands, it was as grisly and inhuman as they were. Good luck! You'll forgive me for not watching this time.
There's like 3-4 salt here, but little teapots also. Nice. I'll have to remember that whenever we get the daily challenge to go collect teapots again. Do you happen to know off the top of your head where the salt is? If not, that's fine. We can keep moving on. Down on the weird kitchen area. In the weird kitchen area. Okay. Cool. We got the marker now. So here's the laundry area. And that's going outside. It's back up where you came? Okay. We'll go back up there. How you doing? There's a pool table and a small kitchen dining area. Do you happen to have it memorized, or did you recently come here? Okay, so I know it's not over there. Haha! Here it is. One, two. Take that for the aluminum. Adhesive. Aluminum. That's pepper. That's aluminum. That's got screws. Huh. Well, we definitely got salt out of here. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Bolton Greens. No! Why does it do that? I clearly clicked join. I can turn around a lot. So also, I have a small route I use for salt. Ah, okay. Figure while we're here. We can get some map markers. Got him. But we didn't get the map marker. There we go. Join me, join game, which shouldn't be a thing. Ah, okay. So I have to actually go to my team list and not go to the person on the map. Got it.
Question: have you played Ghost Recon Wildlands before? I probably shouldn't shoot
If
them.
someone gets a bigger cut than you, something's up.
What the fuck? Some sort of joke?
Alton Greens. But yeah, KYG, have you played Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Wildlands before? It's the one with the Sinaloa cartel. Actually, you guys probably have the boxes I would want to use. They don't. They actually have really good, reasonably priced things here.
Always good to see a new face. Or a different one. Or, you know, one that doesn't want to kill me.
That and the other one? Cool. Did you play the new update stuff?
Oh my god. Where the hell am I? Oh. I don't know. Okay. Doesn't matter. Where was the other one again? Okay, tower, river, fork. Yeah.
Tower. River Fork. What the fuck does that mean? Fork. Well, that's a fork in the river. Tower. River. Fork is what he said. So I made about Predator. Oh, that's cosmetic stuff. But they actually put a apparently they put a new story in there, new story mission, which I'm thinking that maybe tomorrow or next stream we do a Ghost Recon playthrough. Alright, so there we go. Here's the fork in the river. I don't see anything of significance over here. I don't have marsupial on this character. Huh. I don't know what that recording is about. I've never encountered that in recording before. When I went tower, river, and then the fork in the river according to the map, and I didn't see nothing. Very good games. I always tried to get into Division, but never got very far. My goodness. I like Division. I just consistently run into the issue of it's hard to find people to consistently play with, and I always get to a point in Division where it's like I can't progress without other people. That's the issue that I usually run into. Same, and I'm big on playing people and voice chat. People are strange. I'm cool with playing with people as long as I do have communications with them. But I'm also one of those, like, I don't want to play with people that are gonna, like, dick around and not do the mission or be mindful of their team members or shit like that. You know, like, it doesn't work so much in Division, but in, like, the Ghost Recon games, for example, where you can actually be stealthy. In this game, for example, where you can actually be stealthy. It's like, if your team is being stealthy, don't be the jackass that runs around with the really loud big guns drawing attention. It's like, stop doing that. We need the stealth so that way we get our bonus experience, or bonus damages, you know. Or the let's go kill NPCs for no fucking reason and pick fights everywhere we go. It's like, stop doing it. You know? That's the the frustrating bits that I get with, or the whole like they play with you for like a day or two and then just stop showing up. It's like, well, we were in the middle of stuff, we haven't finished. What are you doing? But I will say I am gonna do the Wildlands thing. I don't know if you're on PC or not, but you'll be more than welcome, or anybody willing to actually like be stealthy, aggressive stealth is what I like to call it. If anyone wants to play it with me and be aggressively stealthy, they are more than welcome to. Boom, gotcha. Where's your little friend? I can fucking hear him walking around. Where'd he go? I need PC. Yeah, I was... honestly, the only reason I switched to PC from Xbox was because it was easier to stream from PC than it was from Xbox. That was literally a... Hey, look, more salt. If it wasn't for that, I would probably still be on Xbox. But that's because, like, I've had Xbox since... I got Xbox in 2008. Because after my first deployment, all the guys that were in the barracks in the unit, they all had Xboxes. So if you wanted to play with the other guys that you served with, you had to get an Xbox. And that was back when, if you got the Xbox Gold, you got free games every month. So I've got a couple... I think I've got close to like 400 or 500 games on Xbox that I own. I've purchased some of them, but I've gotten quite a few from just doing the free games for years that they were doing for months, like free game every month. And then when they came out with, they went from the 360 to the One, it was you were getting 2 free games a month because you got an Xbox One game and an Xbox 360 game. Oh wow, the birdcage actually is stopping bullets. Billingsley, you asshole. Someone they randomly dropped a bobblehead from the middle. Alright. I just had 4 nuke 20 pick power cores for my mission, and a fusion core disappear. Can't use the thumbs up decal. Can't sell ammo. Is getting a lot off log jam during play. Troy, I have no idea what you mean by any of that. That was very incoherent. I apologize, but I don't understand. Sounds like you're having some difficulties with the game performing the way it's supposed to perform.
try restarting it. Try like closing the game out entirely properly. I also don't know what system you're on, so I don't know if it's a system issue. But yet, try closing the game entirely, like actually closing it all the way out and then restarting it and see if that helps at all. It's the best advice I can give. Xbox, Fallout 4, all others are just fine. Just 76 online. There's also doing modern driver updates at the moment. Originally not one of the issues when I started playing a couple years back. Oh, Xbox 4 has been fucked since the next generation update. When they did the next gen console update, that broke so much in the game. That game has not worked for a while correctly. Like, they even broke core mechanics in the game, core systems in the game, like, VATS was broken for a year. Also, if you're modding, most of the mods are not supported anymore either. And they're not going to be. A lot of the modders are done with dealing with Bethesda's bullshit. Unfortunately. Such a shame. It's the best I've played so far. Fallout 4 had really good mechanics and gameplay mechanics. Probably some of the best, yeah. The story definitely left a lot to be desired, though. Unfortunately. shit. I know what that's going to take me to. Alright, so let's go over here first. Let's properly clean up the inventory, and then we'll bounce over there. I will say, though, good news is that the best story that any Fallout game's ever had is getting a remaster, which is New Vegas. 3 is also getting a remaster, and I know a lot of people have nostalgia for that just simply because it was their first game introduction to Fallout, which is super unfortunate. But that's also getting a remaster.
Had a hard day of killing and looting. Don't want to haul it back yourself? Sell it here. Now in stock. Goods acquired through questionable means. It's dangerous to go alone. It's dangerous to go in groups. It's just dangerous out there. So stock up and eat.
Should add it 0 the play. Should add it 0 the play. What do you mean by that? I don't understand what that means. Alright, let's go get this Wendigo. And we're 6 levels away from being able to go down and do the Ghoul quest line. Link, Fallout 1, 2, 3, New Vegas 4 to 76 to the pit map, section northeast west, as I've never played 1 or 2. There's also Fallout Tactics and Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. So there's also 2 other games in there that were missed. I started with the first one in 1997 when it came out.
I was scared of it then. Absolutely terrified. Now, stay here to survive the cold. And we'll get back out there. The men trust me to keep them alive. Not down yet. Here's hoping that record holds.
Okay. I can see the spikes in the ground there. I can hear a Mirelurk still moving around. That is my food farm area. Brain fungus? Really? Why brain fungus? I usually, honestly, my food farm's always been going down to get the workshop and get the Salisbury steaks being made right outside of Flatwoods. Not, is it Flatwoods? Yeah, right outside Flatwoods. Herbivore stuff? Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense. Got you. Shit. There's something else in there? Well, something else is looking for. Oh, there it is. Just the little ones. I think I went carnivore on my other character. Yeah, I went carnivore on my other character. Can you have herbivore and carnivore on the same character and have it cancel each other out? Does it cancel out the negative effects and the positive effects, or does it cancel out both? Or like, for example, if you have herbivore mutation, can you have the carnivore mutation at the same time? And if you have them both at the same time, because they both say that that like carnivore, you no longer receive any benefits from herbivore type foods, and you receive double the effects from carnivore type foods. And herbivore says the same but opposite, right? Do you lose benefits from both then at that point, or do you just get normal benefits from both? Normal, not buffed. Okay, so then that's useful then, still, for a mutation build. When you're doing the mutation, or mutants, ooh, there you are. Mutants on your armor for the damage negation.
Hey, I hope you're still alive out there, wherever you are. Else I'm talking to a corpse. I assume the gourmands just ate each other to death. I'll never ask what actually happened, though. The thought of eating another human grosses me out. Ugh. Makes me glad robots were never on their menu. So, there's one more key fragment. This one belonged to the Cutthroats. David, the guy who led us,
No, we're not buff, but you couldn't use two of the same type, like meat XP and bonus XP buff, just one XP buff. Okay.
I saw him roaming around out there, near his favorite barbecue shack. Turned into one of those scorched things. It breaks my heart to see him like that. He could be a real jackass, but he doesn't deserve that fate. Now I'd bet anything he's still got his key fragment on him. So really, he'd be doing everyone involved a huge favor by putting him out of our collective misery. And taking the key. Kiss him goodbye for me? Actually, don't. He's probably all malformed and disgusting now. Yeah, yuck.
Come on, give me the marker so I can leave. Thank you. You know what? I have a few minutes. I have a few moments. I think I can get to the Foshnot event. Before, I think I can get to the Foshnot event after getting the key before it expires. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Hey, you. I watched you kill David through the viewfinder. So, that's a thing that happened. Hey, I'm hoping that by now you've got everything we need. Hurry back so we can bust that cache wide open and see what's inside. No one's been inside since before they made me, so I've been dying to see all the great crap they've kept hidden for all these years. Don't keep me waiting.
Well, you're gonna have to wait, Rose. Foshnot Day is happening, and Foshnot Day waits for no one. You know, I don't know what today's plans are with if Pixie has any plans today or not. But if there's no plans today, I might double tap a stream today. We'll have to see. Because now that I know that there's a reason to go back to Ghost Recon, I'm kind of like, well, let's hurry up and get to it, you know? Oh, the frame disappeared. I was going to grab that. I've been looking for one that's just... Hold on. I've been looking for one that's just the frame. I don't want the extra shit on it. Ooh, I'll take that. No, the salt hasn't respawned yet. Have I gotten any of the new masks? I've gotten a few glowing ones. But I haven't got the one that came out today. There's 3 of them? Clean, dirty, and glowing? Oh. There's the regular ones, cause like, look. Boschnot, Bigfoot, Captain, Jackalope, right? And then there's the glowing ones. But I have not seen a single one specify clean or dirty yet. I thought you were referring to those hot dog ones and the glowing ones. I haven't actually seen anything other than those 2 types. The regular ones that are all kind of like beat up that everyone's been getting. And the glowing ones.
Now that we've done the circuit, so to
We got the Brad boy.
Man Winter in our most glorious of Helvetian traditions. Gather around the bonfire, friends, as we rid our town of the anthropomorphic representation of the season. Burn him, 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 burn him.
Woo! We did it!
Spring is spring, my bodega. So spring right into our little celebration.
I don't think the dirty says dirty, but the clean says clean. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye out. I mean, I'm going to keep doing them as much as I can until the event is over, obviously. Or at least while I'm on, I'm going to. That's a 35. No.
Butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker, and all of them gone to the... Wait, where are they?
Alright. Rose. Pitman is the only one with 3 types. It ends Tuesday. Oh, okay. So there's only one mask that has a clean variant. Okay. Huh. Yeah, no, I had no idea about the clean variant. This is the first I'm hearing about it. So thank you for that. I definitely had no clue.
Hey, it's you! I'll take the... David, he had a mistress named... Tried to lead a... Now, in order to create the cache master key, you might have to look to... Meet me at the cache...
I'm not into trading aspects of 76. I don't think you are. No, I'm not. The good masks go for high leader bobbleheads.
If it isn't already painfully obvious. Charleston got flooded in a bad way. When David learned they killed Rosalind, he took the mini nukes we'd stolen from the Brotherhood of Steel and rigged them to blow up the dam. Damn near wiped the entire city off the map. Last I checked, the Capitol building is still standing. If any place was gonna have records of any of this, it'd be there. Here's hoping you don't have to dig up half the town to find what you're looking for.
Okay, so do you play people in game made leader bobbleheads currency since caps are stupid? Oh, I had no idea. I was gonna say, like, is this the equivalent of fish in Warframe? But okay. Yeah, I had no idea. Well, that explains why leader bobbleheads are so fucking rare. I'll have to keep that in mind. I had no idea.
I do agree that caps are stupid. That and the only thing that makes them stupid is the limit. The fact that there's a limit on them. If there wasn't a limit, they would be fine. But there is absolutely zero reason for there to be a limit. People have thousands of leaders. There was a dupe a while back. Yeah, there should be some wasteland bank or some shit. Uploaded 30 camps earlier because I bought 2 overeaters. Headset's not working now. There we go. Alright. I need one more. You're making it overeaters. Huh. I haven't looked into what I'm going to be putting on power armor, if anything. So somebody's alive in the room behind me that I cleared everybody out in? Crazy. So I'm guessing the leader... Okay, well, tell me this, KYG. If leader bobbleheads are the currency, and there's not exactly an in-game texting chat thing to be able to discuss that and to arrange trades for leader bobbleheads, how are people discussing and doing that? Are they all jumping into voice chat? So does that mean you have to be in a voice chat? Have to have the capability of being in voice chat to be able to do the trades? Is that how that's working?
Interrogation of one James Jones, sole captive raider in custody after a deadly attack here at approximately 10:30 p.m. tonight, December 24th, 2082. Girl, you and yours got some nerve. On Christmas Eve, no less. Now I'll ask again. What is your name? Fuck you! That's F as in Frank. U as in... If that's how we gotta do this, then that's how we do it. Now.
Sorry to break it to you, but I was gonna cheat you. I don't need a program to decrypt the key fragments. I'm a freaking robot. I just wanted you out of the way so I could get first dibs at the loot. At least I'm honest about it. Right.
Sometimes when okay, so Facebook and other social platforms, sometimes when people have things at 40K, that means they want leaders. So you get to message.
Or there's some old remnant of Miss Nanny firing up and making me care about people. It's all worthless pre-war junk anyway. You can have as much of it as you want. There might be some good loot, but that bucket of bolts bellhop down there won't cough it up without a claim ticket. Good luck finding one of those. I couldn't even shake it out of them. And believe me, I tried. It's all yours if you can figure something out. Alright, so there you go. That's it. Don't get all teary-eyed. I'm sure we'll do business together again soon. Until then, toodles. Oh, and before I forget, that uplink or whatever you were looking for is also in the cache. Hooray, you got it. Go you. Now don't go forgetting about me just because you got what you came for. I will find you.
I wonder if Bethesda's ever going to change that. Because that genuinely is dumb. And, like, if you look at the other MMO that Bethesda's attached to, which is Elder Scrolls Online, there isn't a limit to the currency there. So it's not like they're not capable of it, you know?
Shoved it through the storage system. You'll probably need to bring it to someone in the Free States who can fix it. Joke's on you. They're as dead as everyone else out there.
Hello.
You know, at
Do
least
you
one or
need
two of them
help
defected to
with
us when they got sick of
anything?
living underground. They talked about this real smart gal named Abby. Tech smart, you know? I bet you can find something down in her bunker that'll help you fix that doodad. It's in the mire. I can point you in the right direction. Now, go on and scram. Maybe you'll actually be able to get rid of the scorched things. Then, bing, bang, boom, a couple hundred years pass, you vault people have a couple of kids, they have a couple of kids, etc. Next thing you know, we got more raiders and more people to prey on. Perfecto! Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you. But until then, I'll just be messing with the radio. Don't you forget about me up here. I'm always around if you get bored.
day.
Later, alligator.
Don't forget to purchase a few chems. Never know when you need an edge. Maybe you'll kill someone with one of my weapons. Think of me when you do. Raiding is a good life. No rules. Survival of the fittest. You can't stab people unless you buy something to do the stabbing with.
Let's see. Yeah, being it's so easy to get caps since they drop everywhere. A max cap is dumb. But in the day, we had to farm cap stashes in the world. Now, small horde of enemies will give you 100 plus. Infestation gives you 500. Yeah. Yep, I'm in total agreement on that. It genuinely makes no sense. Then last week they had double vendor. Yeah, I was noticing that. Reds are red, violets are blue. I don't water them. They died. Those bow perk cards that don't say bow work with other weapons. Oh. Well, that's good to know. Thank you. And there we go. We're not gonna mod it that way yet. Oh shit, I forgot to retrieve the uplink. The whole point of going down there was to retrieve the uplink, and I left it down there. Bros are crazy strong right now, which is weird. They're about to get even stronger. One specifically, it's not Burning Love, it's the other one. But that when this season ends and that September update comes out, it's gonna be wicked fucking strong from what I've been seeing, as far as like people that are testing it out on the player test servers and stuff, and the stuff that Bethesda's been putting out. This shit's gonna be crazy. It might actually be strong enough for me to want to try it out. Alright, so let's go ahead and the missing link is kind of fucking... that kind of drags this all out. Sorry, I really like the... This gun's fun. I think that's the VATS build, though. You're anti-VATS. I am anti-VATS. Very anti-VATS.
Oh, thank God you're here. It's just so good to see you. Let's talk downstairs. Cozy as this place is, there's someone I'd like you to meet. We really went overboard with this place. Feel free to look around. Let me introduce you to Davenport. He's been helping me with some reconnaissance. Keeping an eye on Appalachia.
Oh, so good to meet you. The Overseer has been so excited to see everyone again. Once you've acquainted yourself with our new arrivals, I may have some field work for you.
I couldn't have pulled this place off without him. Let's talk. It's good to see you, but we need to focus on the inoculation. Is it done? Good, because we're gonna need a lot more of it. Have you been to the mountains lately? It's not just us anymore. People from outside Appalachia are coming in. I snuck around 2 of the larger groups and saw them both building. Walls, housing, defensive positions. They're coming to stay. Each and every one of them is walking into a medical crisis they don't even know about. I knew I could count on you. I'll work on finding a way to make enough of the inoculation for everyone. You just get them all to agree. Judge, you might... The ones to the... Thank you. Anyway, I'm
It's still weird to me they added her into the game. The first main quest became absolutely... Yeah. She, originally, she was actually dead. Originally, I don't know if you remember this, but when the game first came out, you could actually find a holotape where... But yeah, there was a holotape where it's basically like her dying, and that was it. But she didn't survive when the game first came out. It's just all these holotapes, and then at the end of it, you find out that she was gone. And it's just like, oh, well, fuck. Now, these best builds are... I don't know if you heard me earlier, but these things are fucking stupid, too. So you're telling me you're going to give us the option to submit camps to best builds, people to come and visit the best builds, but the price is that you're going to disable our vendors because we decided to be a best build? Because we decided to submit it for voting? Like, what kind of sense does that make? Why disable the vendors? Wasn't there a body also? I think there was. I don't remember for sure on the body. I remember the holotape. I don't remember if there was a body or not. But yeah, them bringing her back was weird. Totally fucking unnecessary. There was absolutely no reason for it. I'm sure how it works, but I don't think those best builds are actually in your world. They just pop up. Oh. So that's why the vendors are disabled. That makes sense then. Oh shit. Haha. I remember going to White Springs and farming the frogs in the pool area to make the science project Prince jars. When that was first introduced, that was so cool. It's like, look, I can have a pet.
Derek and I can finally settle down here. Put down my guns, work the land.
We all know who your favorite Sonny is. You don't have to say it.
I could really go for a hoagie. Sandwich.
Maybe some extra patrols over there.
Someone on Facebook has 200 plus frogs in a jar at their camp. Dang. Not sure why people are weird. I know initially it was because it was the first pet you could have. Pet.
This is a little awkward. Hope you don't mind us settling in your neighborhood, cause we're already kinda here. And if you want to kick us out, then the answer's no. If the walls weren't already kind of a statement to that effect. Inoculated? This some kind of a scare tactic? You mean those crazies with the torch skin? Those aren't just burn victims? You're saying it's from a disease? Thanks for the warning, but, you know, if I was a local on a campaign to keep people out of my name, I'll tell you what. One of my own is a doctor. You talk to him about this, if he's... Assuming he agrees with you about this.
Cool. Demon, hey, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Pets are gonna be weird. I have a cat, so there's a small thing is gonna fight with me. I'm waiting for the actual like travel companions that they're gonna be introducing that are gonna have like their own skill trees and shit that are actually gonna be able to run around and do combat with you like in the single player games. That's gonna be fun. I tried for weeks to tame and get a Deathclaw as a pet with no success. In Fallout 4? Because in this one, if you want the Deathclaw pet, you have to buy a pack for it with real money. You can tame anything and have it at your camps? Since when? Because I know about the... Where is it at? It is... the Fallout 76 Deathclaw bundle for $30. It's on sale right now for $18, but yeah. I know about the Deathclaw pet bundle that they sell in the store. But I wasn't aware that you could just tame random shit. Will it stay in your camp permanently? Whatever. Awesome. Okay. Well, did you break it? I did break it. That was on me. That one was my fault. That was me. Is this a secondary character? Because I see you have knowledge about the game. This is a secondary character. And... okay. Hold on a second. Let me deal with all of this first. Okay, so I started this game on Xbox in the beta phase originally. And I stayed with it on Xbox all the way up until the Brotherhood of Steel content. And then I did the Brotherhood of Steel content, and then I walked away and I never went back. And then over the last handful of months, on and off, I've come back to PC, and I had to start a new account, new character. And I've been building up my PC account slowly, on and off for months. And it's like 3 days ago, I think it was. 3 days ago, I was like, you know what? I want to look at the ghoul stuff, but I don't want to fuck with my main character. Because I like where my main character's at right now. So I decided that I would make a second character and do the ghoul on the second character and see if I liked it. And if I liked it, then I would switch my main character over to a ghoul. And if I don't like it, then my main character is good to go still. But I didn't want to risk my main character on something I may or may not like. If that makes sense. And then I've been playing Fallout games since 1997.
Huh? Answer me. All right. Just don't start yelling about the one or anything crazy like that. They hit us out of nowhere. Screams, gunshots, the sound of Kip getting his head caved in. God, I don't know how long I've been here. Guess I was just hoping it was all a nightmare, you know? You're saying a disease made those things? What's a transmission? Airborne? Direct contact? You got it. He knows I'm a doctor. So, and thanks. I don't know the details of this disease, but I am.
Cool. I understand your position. I did the same. Nice. You know, you can just switch back to human for free straight away if you don't like being a ghoul. I know, but I also know that I want to explore the ghoul and see all the things that it can do and can't do. And that's going to require a lot of trial and error and dumping resources and perk cards and stuff into it, and I don't want to fuck with it on my main character. I want to keep all of that in case I decide, you know what, I just want to level up my legendary cards and then dump all of the... I think I've got like 60 or 70 fucking perk card selections right now, which I can put into perk points for the legendary upgrades instead. So again, I don't want to mess with my main character until I know whether or not I'm going to like the ghoul.
You find Aubrey's camp? Should be him and about 4 or 5. Damn it. All right. If Aubrey's behind you, if you need to resupply, you should give Sonny a visit. Hell, after that ordeal. For now, you just hold up.
Alright, that one's done. The ghoul is more powerful than a human, but still, I mainly use my human character. I don't know why, but my mind, I can't make the transition. I can help with perk cards and perk points. I mean, to get them fast. Oh, I'm not worried about getting them fast. I just need to see if I actually like what it does. Because the whole thing is I also got to balance out how much of a pain in the ass is it going to be to keep myself from going feral, and how much do I care about not being feral. And then how much do I care about being radiated? How is it going to affect my mutations? How, you know, the glow. How much of a pain in the ass is it going to be to manage the glow? You know, all those sorts of things. It's a lot of, I don't know because I don't have experience with that, with those mechanics.
No hard feelings, right? Right to the point, huh? That group you're talking about is run by this gal named Meg. If you want to talk to Meg, you gotta get on her good side. I thought you'd never ask. First, a peace offering. David had a trophy as a symbol of his leadership. You get that into Meg's hands, it's like pat. Next, I'm gonna draw her ass out here with an extra special. Problem is, I need to access some old memory banks that David's. He was an emotional guy. I get it. Yeah, he thought the others would think. So, you gotta get to David's room, get the trophy. I ain't saying you'll have to. Easy peasy.
Alright, let's go get the trophy. I already know where the memorial is. I can carry you in raids for the levels of perk cards, perk points. You don't... And perk points, you can't get them. And you can get them from rank 150 in seasons. I have 22 on this character, and this character's not 50 yet. I also have my 4 slots opened up. Using Psycho Steel Cams is about 3 or 4 for a full feral bar. You may need loads of perks. Unlike all the legendary cards, and glow is easier with Toxic Goo from West Tech. Okay. I simply haven't even put this stuff on yet. I probably should at some point. I just haven't even bothered with it yet. Like, you can buy at rank 150 25 perk points for 75 tickets, if I'm not mistaken. Which is why I get to 150.
You got David's trophy? Pretty cool, right? Once Meg sees that, she's gonna know you mean business. She may have been a diehard, but they all started under David. Every single one of them. Even the gourmands would have killed for that trophy. Us cutthroats had all the power and they knew it. And that trophy was the biggest symbol of them all. Nice to see it still in one piece. Hope we can say the same for Rosalind's memorial in that AI program.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm currently at 78. There we go. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I didn't realize I wasn't stealthed.
Unauthorized access of secure transport container. Starting self-destruct countdown under dropship protocol. Detonation in 5 minutes unless valid cancellation code received.
There we go.
Ooh, so that's where he's been hiding it. And that memorial ain't too shabby, especially since it's David we're talking about here. So now you'll have to repair that holotape, and there's only one place I can think of that may still have a functioning terminal to do it. It's out at Solomon's Pond. I know, you're thinking, what's tech like that doing out at such a cutesy little wilderness place? Let's
I don't
just
think I
say
have
some
Solomon's Pond on this
seriously
character.
intrusive operations went down there, so I'm pretty sure it's got just what we need.
Because I zoomed in so damn much. All right. Yeah, I didn't think I had it. Between 100 to 150 only by doing public events. He doesn't do a lot of public events. That's true. I've been doing a lot of doing the other questing and shit like that. Foshnot Day I've been, speaking of which, Foshnot's Day is active. He plays weird. I think it's because he's bald. Those 100 rank points you can increase by boosting the points multiplier for the season, and the ones that are consumable for 20. Yeah, I do that. I already do that one. Honestly, I play games a lot different than what most streamers and people are gonna do, and I don't follow metas because I can't do sweaty gameplay. It physically restricts, I am physically restricted from doing sweaty gameplay for extended periods of time. Hell, I can't even play PC games with keyboard and mouse. That tears me up to do all of that. Okay. Oh, okay. That was... There we go. This is the one that I meant to have equipped. Alright, and that's perfectly normal, at least for me. Gaming is a way to decompress. I don't think I could do keyboard and mouse thing either, although some keys are... So the best way to play the game is your own way. Yeah, it's... Honestly, it comes down to my hand. I lose feeling in my hand from... Like, it's on and off. But when I play with a controller, I'm able to, like, push my hand against the controller on the desk to be able to keep working, at least passively, especially if I do stealth, where it's like I can actually take my time. I don't have to do sweaty gameplay, so I can take my time, and therefore I'm able to continue to do it even when I lose feeling in my hands. Which is super nice.
Now that we've done the circuit, so to speak, it's time to chase away Old Man Winter in our most glorious of Helvetian traditions. Gather around the
Alien mask.
as we rid our town of the anthropomorphic representation.
I'm keyboard mouse player. I tried controller, but I can't do it. For me, it's like aiming with a shovel. Is that a condition in your spine? It's neuropathy. It's from medications that I took while I was in the army for malaria. The anti-malaria medication they gave us. It had all sorts of fun side effects. I do have spine issues as well, though, but that's from being blown up and jumping out of planes. I'm asking because on the 18th, I'll have spine surgery for almost the exact condition. Oh, well, hopefully it goes smoothly. I know the VA offered to fix my spine. Well, not the VA, the Army. The Army offered to fix my spine. The VA has just been like, so you want more painkillers? You want some more pain management? That's been the VA's response. The Army offered to fix it, but by the time they figured out that there was something wrong with it, it had calcified in fracture form. So they were like, well, we're gonna have to cut you open and break it and reset it, and then it'll be fine. And I was like, yeah, you know, I somehow just don't trust the Army to cut me open and break my back and then put it back to where it's supposed to be and me not have more problems than what I had before they did that. So, hard pass. So, I've just been dealing with that. And it's one of, like, many issues that I have. I'm permanently disabled and permanently unemployed. I'm unemployable due to extent of injury. Which is why I stream so much and stream for so long. What are the few things that I'm allowed to do? Alright, let's see here. What was I doing? Solomon's Pond. That's what the fuck I was doing. Yeah, that's gonna make me have to wrap all the way around, so let's go through Ripper Valley, or Ripper Alley. Yeah, those ballistic vests of almost 40 pants, and then 4-pound helmet did a number on me too. Oh, nice! What branch were you in? Yeah, the medication then, if you were in the military and you did time over there, you probably know it's methoquin. My neuropathy's from the methoquin. I'm in the infantry, but a bit different branch of that. Okay. What branch were you in, and what was your MOS? I was an 11 Bravo 1 Papa 2 Charlie. For those that are listening on YouTube that are just like, did he just speak French to me? Yes. No. 11 Bravo 1 Papa 2 Charlie is airborne qualified, javelin qualified infantry rifleman in an active airborne unit. I'm not American. I was the equivalent of a scout and fighting scout, somewhere between infantry and engineer. Those are like 3 different jobs. What military were you in? Because, like, we have cavalry scouts. Then we've got... Well... Because most kind... Is it like the equivalent of like a combat engineer? Just... Well, is it the equivalent of what the American... or what we in the American military have as the combat engineer? Just... your country's version of a combat engineer? You know, this whole hold breath thing doesn't actually fucking work. Ah, you have to hold it. You can't just click it. You have to hold it. That's what I've been doing wrong. Some sort of we're more advanced. We were more advanced, and when I say advanced, I don't mean in tactics. I mean in the field, in the depth of the field. Do you know what RCP is? Route clearance package. It's not eventually sabotage diversions. It's more of like regular army. Oh, okay. Let me see. What it, hold on a second. I hate these little bastards. There we go. If you don't mind me asking, what country's military are you in? Or were you in? Because I'm guessing with your injuries, you're no longer serving. Romania? Oh, nice. Nice. So, during the global war on terror, whenever any type of ground unit had to go to a location to do an operation of any kind whatsoever, what they would do is they would send what's called a route clearance package. And that route clearance package was our combat engineers and support personnel with them. And they would run the route that the combat element was going to take. And they would clear the road of any ambushes and explosives and IEDs and things of that nature. And then they would come back. And then the combat element would go out and take that same route that they took because it had already been cleared by them. So they knew there was no ambushes, no explosives, no nothing like that. Yeah, something like that. You're on point with the explanation. Okay, cool. Yeah. We call those route clearance packages. And like I said, it's our combat engineers because they specialize in explosives. So they would know how to deal with that shit.
usual. I gotta admit, I got some pretty mixed... On one hand, I'm sure David had his reasons for... On the other, I'm pretty sure this... You know, you're right. Now, just give me... oh my god. Talk about some serious drama. I mean, I knew David never got to say goodbye, but he really did hide what he went through. Ugh, like a soap opera on overdrive.
The feeling you really want to talk about it, you could tell me.
David was an interesting guy. He loved his wife and kids as much as he loved Rosalind, so losing them in the war wasn't easy. Rosalind helped him through that, so when he lost her, that was just about the end of the world for him.
How do you move on?
By creating a yours truly, of course. Oh, and blowing the shit out of the Somersville Dam.
Okay.
Okay, now let me just run some filters. All this data and I don't have the one word I was... Okay, hate to break it to you, but best bet is Arctos Pharma, David's old corporate stooge job. My hero. Did I just...
Alright, cool. So we gotta go get the negotiation tapes from pre-war David.
Finest reporting.
Thank you for the follow. I'm on medical leave for about a month now, and to be frank, I miss it.
Yep. That's usually most military personnel, well, at least the combat military personnel, the people that are doing things like that, we usually miss it. But it's not the missing all of it, it's missing the doing something that's more important than yourself and being part of that, like belonging to something bigger than you, and it having actual fucking meaning that you can believe in and get behind, and then the camaraderie of knowing that, hey, the people to my left and right have my back, even if we don't like each other. Like, they're still gonna cover my ass, they're still gonna make sure that I am safe. And I would do the same for them, even if I don't like them, you know, and belonging to something like that and then being away from it sucks. So I totally get it.
The military's salty sweet candy is salty, and you almost don't want it, but you can't stop sucking on it. Yeah, the camaraderie is something you never find anywhere else. Yep. And military stuff is usually steeped in, like, tons of tradition. So it has, like, everything fucking has meaning. And when you're not around it, it's like, most of it doesn't mean anything to civilians. Most of everything of everyday life, normal everyday life, doesn't mean anything to civilians. Whereas the military, it's like your uniform means something, the colors of your patch mean something, the way you do certain tasks means something. Yeah, the uniform's powerful thing. I have to give it to them. They know how to brain hack people. Absolutely. Oh, by the way, I apologize for my bad writing. It's not my strong. You're doing fantastic. You're doing way better than I would with any other language, so. You are doing wonderfully. Okay, so. Where are we at level-wise? 46? Cinematch is a good one for you. Because you're aiming, you don't always get a headshot. I bet you already have it. Yep. Yeah, I did the whole started the new character and then did it at a level where you walk into the vault and it's like, do you want to start at level 1 or level 20? So I started at level 20 and I've been slowly trying to piece this together to get it to where I want it to actually be without having to do the whole entire grind from level 20 up. I mean, from level 1 up. And the whole point is just to get to 50. Once I hit 50, then I want to go and do the ghoul thing. Yeah, you know, I'm unless my wife has plans today, I think I'm gonna do a second stream today later. By the way, do you need anything, resources or guns? Nope. Nope. I'm good. Like I said, this is a purely experimental character. My main character's squared away right now. My main character is just, at this point, it's wants, not needs. Your wife said, oh, wait, no, that was mine. My wife gets mad at me when I do yard work.
Alright, folks, these terms are ridiculous. Absurd, even. I'm not signing until we see at least 80% profit.
These terms are perfectly reasonable. Since when are environmental laws and fair wages ridiculous and absurd?
Since they take away 30% of the profits we're set to gain, Lawrence, you can talk to me about fair wages when you give up your bonus.
Come on, David. Let's wrap up this deal. Our partners are getting impatient. There has to be room for negotiation here.
I'll be the one who says when it's time to negotiate here. Our partners are only impatient because they need this deal more than us. They just hope we don't realize it. Now go back to your desks and figure out how to get me that 80%, or I'll find someone else who can.
I cut a small down tree, so I had to sort out the pieces. Nice. Yeah, I'm debating on ripping out all of the grass in my yard and replacing it with AstroTurf, just so it cuts down on the maintenance that I have to deal with. But then the counterpart to that is like, as soon as my youngest girls are 18, because they're twins, so as soon as they hit 18 and they've moved out, Pixie and I want to sell this place and go to Arizona. So then that's the other part, is it's like, do I want to do that much of investment into the yard if I know that I'm going to be moving states and buying a different house?
All right. I'll just give it a hip. Getting back to all you gotta do. Oh yeah, here's the program. Just load it up and here.
Why Arizona you don't like to breathe? What are you talking about? Arizona is the best place to go if you have breathing issues, which I legitimately do. In fact, they, for a very long time, and still do it to this day, they tell people who have tuberculosis to go to places that are dry. I love Arizona. I live in Florida now, and I can't breathe now because of how fucking humid it is. I need to live somewhere that doesn't have, you know, humidity or weather. Not to mention, with all of the injuries that I have, cold weather destroys my pain levels. Like, it is excruciating to live anywhere that gets cold. Or that rains. Or that snows. Or that hails. So it's one of those, like, Arizona's perfect. Dry air would be good. It is. At least for me, anyways. I know, again, in the older days before they
got tuberculosis under control, they used to send people there. They used to tell people to go to Arizona. But I'm also talking like northern Arizona is where I want to go. Up by the Colorado River, the Nevada border areas. Everything's just so much nicer for me over there, as far as like quality of life goes.
Need to smash. Humans, so small.
I see that trip laser. Are you from Florida, or you just somehow ended up there? I somehow ended up here. I'm originally from California. Originally from California, moved around a lot growing up, lived in many, many states, and then when I joined the military, I started moving into different countries. Lived and visited quite a few places in Europe and the Middle East. And then came back to the States, moved around a couple more states, and then ended up here 5, 6 years ago now. And this is the longest I've lived in one place consistently. And a huge part of that is because I own my own house. That's probably why I've stayed here as long as I have.
Remote transmitter connected. Beginning recorded message loop.
Hey, Meg. Listen up. I'm David fucking Thorpe. Get your ass over here. Top of the world is where it's at. Mezzanine. It's time to negotiate. Or I will kill every last one of you. Hey, Meg. Listen up.
Broadcast loop confirmed. Congratulations. Your transmitter is now connected.
Is that great or what? Anyway, confession time. Sure, I could have got Meg out here lickety split. I mean, don't get me wrong, she really ain't my biggest fan. But believe me, this broadcast, way more fun. Now, you probably want to haul ass back to the mez, because something down there's making all the racket, and you're gonna want that place nice and tidy for when Meg shows up.
How's your sensitivity of biometric pressure? Oh, it fucking sucks. That amplifies pain levels a lot. Like I said, I want to live somewhere where there's no fucking weather because I don't want to deal with it. 1904, hi bro. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? 1904. Interesting choice in name. Don't think I've ever had anyone ever just call themselves a number before. But welcome in. How you doing? Do you play Fallout?
I should have jumped on this whole time, but just watched you. That works for me. Whatever entertains you. I know, like I said, if I continue to feel this way, I will almost 100%. Right now, I would say it's at a 95%. The last 5% is just pending on what my wife says that's the plans for the day. But I'm pretty sure that I'm going to do a second stream where because I want to do some of that Ghost Recon stuff to see the new mission that they added. Boom! Man, how many more of you little bastards are there in here? You want to find out real quick? Just go loud. Stop using silenced and sneak. I know. It would draw everybody's attention. Yeah. Okay. Doing good so far. I don't know if I have the DLC stuff, or even if there is DLC stuff. There is DLC stuff. There absolutely is. But the new thing that they did was they added a new mission called Last Rites. The Last Rites is new content. And they added 2 new packs, and the 2 new packs have 4 new characters each in them. But the new mission that then they added is called Last Rites. That's the part of their new update that they're giving everybody. Was the one before Wildlands Breakpoint? No, Breakpoint is after Wildlands. Breakpoint is the sequel to it. And unfortunately, those are the only 2 that I'm going to play, ever. I will not be playing the next Ghost Recon game that they're coming out with. The next Ghost Recon game they're coming out with, they made really fucking stupid decisions with. So, I won't be supporting it.
The hell is this? Where's Thorpe? You got that old diaper pail on your side? So who the hell are you? Don't tell me you're one of those worthless settlers. Holy shit, a vault dweller! Even better. You come scurrying out of your little cubby hole and you think you can start making demands? Think again. David's trophy, huh? Wow, you must be dead. Turn tail if you've managed to get your hands on it. Huh. I take it this means you recognize me as leader around here. Smart. Looks like you got yourself a brain after all. Seeing as how I'm feeling generous, I'll spare you a minute to tell me what you want before I get back to retaking Appalachia. You don't get to talk to me about that. We lost everything to that disease while you were all sitting pretty underground. Inoculation? That's just some bullshit the responders made up to sucker the weak out of their supplies. Didn't fall for it then? Sure as shit ain't falling for it now. Oh, I know all about the Scorched. Got my own plans. like wiping them out. Why don't you take a look yourself? Got a raid going down right now that can show you how it's done. Oh, I'll take that bet. You'll see. We're back. We ain't gonna let anyone stand in our way. Head out to their location and find Aldrich. Tell him I sent you. Once you got it all wrapped up, head back to our base. It's the crater. Built out of...
Okay. Sorry, my bad. I was way off the subject. What's the next one? Well, the next one, they said that they're going to make it a first-person shooter. It's confirmed that it is a first-person shooter. And I'm just like, really? You literally have no fucking competition as a third-person tactical shooter. None. And you guys are like, fuck it, we're going to make a first-person shooter. You know, like everybody else does. It's like, Ubisoft, you already fucking make first-person shooters. It's called Far Cry. What are you doing? Yeah, no. I like Ghost Recon because it's a third person. I fucking hate first person shooters that are not Fallout, obviously. Which is why, you know, you don't see me doing like Call of Duty and Battlefield. But like, I'll play Warframe. Why? Third person shooter. I liked that. This game, the only reason I don't play in third person is because of the fact that don't like where the camera angle is. If the camera angle was a little better, and I've messed with settings. I just, the camera angle's off for me. But like Gears of War, love it, third person, right? Division, love it, third person. I love those third person games. So for them to go, hey, we know that everybody loves Ghost Recon, so fuck everybody, we're going to make Call of Duty instead and call it Ghost Recon. I'm like, okay, I'm good. I'm not supporting it. I'll pass. I can't do third on here. Yeah, I can't do third on here either. Yeah, it's the camera angle. But yeah, no, if I wanted to do first-person shooters, I would go do things like Battlefield and Call of Duty and all of that craziness. I love the third-person tactical shooter games. But hey, it's Ubisoft. They've been screwing up for years. Which is why they had to have Tencent bail them out, or else they would have been bankrupt. Or, you know what other game I would do if I was doing first-person shooters? Halos. I like the Halo games. My favorite Halo game is Reach. I really like fucking Reach. But I would much rather play third-person games, though. It's third-person view only when I'm farming ingredients from plants. I need the wide FOV. Yeah. I do the third person when I need to, on this game, when I want to see what my character looks like. Or see, like, the animations. Or I'm doing a picture.
Who the hell are you? Well, ain't I flattered. Sure she ain't gonna be too happy to see those scorch rode over us like nothing. With my luck, I'm just gonna end up like one of them things. Solutions? Best news I heard all day. You got some cure or something? Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need it. Well, what the hell is it then? Do I look like I'm in the mood for bullshit right now? You want to kill me? Hey, I don't think I'm quite ready for drastic measures here. There's no... Please. Look, I'm begging you. Just... Shit. Like that makes me feel any better? I'm just not ready for this. Let me take my chances. If I turn... Jesus, man, I can't barely handle what I'm dealing with now.
Oh, that was so abrupt. It's not loading in all the way. There we go. What are you doing? There we go. Alright, Foshnot Day. Let's go handle that real quick. Man, I'm gonna have to go through and rebuild all of my weapons again. Oh, man, it's gonna be such a pain in the ass. Pixie, thank you for the lurk. Are you awake, or are you going back to sleep? Okay. Okay, cool. Outstanding. That's just the standard brat boy mask again. Same one we got last time. Damn it!
As we rid our town of the anthropomorphic representation of the season. Burn him, 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 burn him. Willkommen, mein Herr. Line your lederhose with our tasty treats. The town is abuzz with activity, especially the honey house.
Just wanted that. Oh, I'll take the nuclear waste too. Okay. The brats have a higher drop chance. Even the glowing got this one. It's a glowing one. Which glowing one, brat? Oh. Is it the brat glowing one that you just got again? The red hot? Yeah, I have not gotten that one yet.
Appalach, look who finally showed up.
Is that a... No, couldn't be.
Shit. You know, these people been following me for a long time. I knew the risks coming back here, but find that troll, I can't afford to let him down.
What kind of trouble did he get into this time?
As much as I'll make the announcement.
Woo!
Is it daytime out there? You can lose track of time down here.
Ah! Never should have thrown in with that guy in the first place.
So much work to do. And do I get any thanks?
Still can't believe
Well, I
got my own problems.
I could use more.
Archie, Freddy. None of those groups survived.
That doesn't surprise me as much as the others. I mean, the Responders, the Brotherhood of Steel.
couple of days. Wait for you want me or not? Okay. Well, I will be there
I sell the best
shortly.
shit in the biz. You want to live to fight another day, huh? Shrug off a grenade or two. Not you. You want quality? You get it here. Don't care. Bullet off the next pendejo you take out. Oh yeah. Tell Rand to make sure people keep a lookout for salvageable supplies and next raid. That last haul is beyond repair.
To the overseer. Alright. So, I'm going to turn this quest in with her. And then I am going to go... eat, get some things installed, talk to Pixie. And depending on what Pixie says, I may end up doing another stream later. So keep an eye. And it won't be that much later, I don't think, maybe. If it happens. So, you'll have to keep an eye on notifications. But I want to turn this in first. Oh, overseer lady.
How did it go with the settlers? Good. I knew I've been looking into where we can but if you just sit back and ask yourself. Exactly. Great minds, huh? The current occupants were giving me some trouble, though. I could use your help.
Cool. Yep, there we go. So, I'm gonna jump off of here. But thank you all for hanging out with me. And again, depending on if there's things going on today or not, I should be live again, in theory. Probably gonna do Ghost Recon though, because I want to see the new content. So, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And hopefully I see you all soon. And have a wonderful day or evening if I don't see you, depending on what time.